Welcome, everyone, to the original conference championship game. There's simply nothing quite like the intensity when an SEC title is on the line. All the legendary players, the epic moments who have made their mark on this occasion. The intensity is simply unmatched. Can't wait for this one. We're going to be treated to not just a top 10 matchup, but a battle for a conference championship and an automatic bid to the college football playoff with the first round bye that goes with it. So a lot at stake here. As we'll see the number 6 team in the country, the Oklahoma Sooners, taking on the third-ranked team, the LSU Tigers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going. Team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So the LSU Tigers offense is up first today. And the focus, of course, on this quarterback, Kirk. This guy just has the it factor. He is him, as they say.
Well, Chris, we've had a chance to watch this guy closely all year, and I don't know if I've ever seen a kid throw the football like this guy. His awareness in and out of the pocket is special. He's a unique quarterback and a really dynamic player.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. It's 3rd and 6, a challenging spot here on the opening drive. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. The short completion of the tight end. Good enough for the first down to the 37. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Looking to throw again. Receiver makes the grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. And completion makes it 2nd and short. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field.
It was a great completion here. Quarterback puts this ball on the money. And when you talk about LSU and you talk about the history, it's easy to bring up Joe Burrow in 2019. But, Chris, you've been following this as long as I have. You know that when LSU is really dangerous, they get consistent play from the quarterback. It doesn't have to be Burrow, but just a guy that can be efficient, be a good leader, and complement the running game. And right now you're starting to see that from this team. Good completion. Now, can you do it consistently? Because if you can, with the athletes they have around that position, they become a real threat.
Looking to pass here on second down. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. The ball is picked off. It goes down quickly, but comes up with a nice interception.
Hey, these guys have been giving up some plays. I mean, this offense looks pretty good. They're moving the ball, but they get him to 3rd down. They get pressure on the quarterback. The quarterback panics, puts that ball into coverage, and this defense comes up with that big interception.
First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. And the Sooners will hustle to the line to run the hurry-up offense. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
The Sooners will line up to punt it away. Gets the kick away from his own end zone. On the return, it's Medina. And the returner is brought down. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Short connection to the tight end here.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. On third down, he drops to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down. Coach electing to go for a field goal attempt. He knocks this one right through. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Return starts from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. They're going to run it here. In the clear at the 25. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. This line getting set up. It's a first down play.
I still love to see Oklahoma run the football and be able to show people they can get first downs by running the ball. I know their quarterbacks have been great in recent years, but the Sooners, when they want to be able to run the ball, you know they're going to run it. You still can't stop that offensive line and a great dynamic back. So good job here by the Sooners. Move the sticks.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. He bought some time, now lets it go. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. The Sooners will crank up the tempo. They're going to run it. That gets the carry. They've got him, but not before he makes a first down at the 41. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On first down, it's play action. And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure. Here's the second down play. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Pass not complete. Must convert here on third down to avoid back-to-back punts to start this game. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
Yeah, they put that nickel defense, and I think that's the right call. You get more speed to be able to cover with those 5 defensive backs, and also allows that defensive line with that good coverage to get after the quarterback, as we see here.
And the Sooners will bring their punt team onto the field. When he comes for his second punt of the game. With the return, it's Cook. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Had to reluctantly settle for a field goal last time out. Really want to find the end zone here. Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Crucial third down play right here. They'll try to run for the first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. LSU getting set for the 1st and 10 now. Handoff to the single back. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. The gain makes it 2nd and medium. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. That run sets up an important third down call for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And moves the ball to the 35. Another first down. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Ball handed off. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Takes the handoff on the counter play. And that one produces a decent gain. So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short from the +27. It's a run. Running back's got it. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. He made good on his last attempt. This one is from 45 yards out. And he knocks that one right through.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
On the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. The returner coughs up the football inside their own 20. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away, and they begin to click now. They'll tackle him at the 17-yard line. The Sooners looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Second down, we're going to throw it. And the receiver snags it. It's complete. Brought down at the 28, and it's good enough for a first down. No huddle here for the offense.
When they're throwing the football like this, it is really hard to defend this offense because of the timing of the quarterback with his wide receivers. Another good example of it there for the first down. Makes me harken back to guys like Sam Bradford and Jason White, their Heisman campaigns, and the accuracy that they threw the football with. Great example of that right here by this OU quarterback.
Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. He makes the grab. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38. That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Sooners looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Tight end goes in motion. QB decides to keep it here. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run. And the Sooners looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. They'll switch it up, looking to throw. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he will score. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
They're setting out to try to PAT. PAT good. It's a 7-6 game. Kickoff team's on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Looks like they'll try to make a play with the return. Returner tackled right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Last possession produced a field goal. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. You stop him, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The defense makes the stop after the completion. The completion makes it 2nd down. Makes a quick catch. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. That run sets up a critical 3rd down play. Try and muscle for the 1st down. He goes nowhere on 3rd and short. I don't think he got it. They bring the punter onto the field now. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield.
I tell you what, you're going to load up on this running game, and you're going to leave your corners one-on-one. You better be ready when you take on Oklahoma. Think about all the receivers they've had over the years. Just off the top of my head, guys like CeeDee Lamb and Hollywood Brown, they get left one-on-one. They're going to make you pay for it. This receiver showing he's got the quicks to be able to win those one-on-one battles and soft hands. Good timing and a nice gain for the Sooners.
They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here from their own 43. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. It's a big return off the INT. They steal their offensive possession.
Boy, just a drive killer right there, Chris. And they didn't seem to throw that ball with much confidence. Just put it up for grabs. The defense comes down with it.
And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. And he pulls in the catch. Forced out of bounds, but a nice gain there. And the offense will have a 1st and goal.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense. On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Fights his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. Runner shows toughness and will, refusing to be brought down, ends up in the end zone.
Yeah, that defender had no chance bringing down this ball carrier by himself. That's why you better have a couple defenders, or else you're going to have more touchdowns like this.
Now the important point after attempt. The extra point makes the lead 6. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. We'll see if this quarterback can shake off the interception he threw in the last possession. It's a quarterback keeper. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. The Sooners hustle to the line to crank up the tempo. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Trying to create outside the pocket now. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The Sooners will line up on 1st and 10.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
Look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. And at the end of the first quarter, let's check out the stats so far. They've flipped ends of the field. We're ready now for the second period. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Gets rid of it on the move. Flips it to the running back, but he's got work to do. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. And the Sooners will have to kick it away. And he boots it out of bounds. Not very long. Kick lands out of bounds. They'll spot this down around the 20. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. They're back behind the quarterback now in the pistol. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle at the 35. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Offense will keep it on the ground here. He's found some room at the 45. He has first down yardage at the 46. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Defense able to stop the ball carrier there. Now it's 2nd down here. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. And the pass is complete to the tight end. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a first down. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. He's got some room and some blockers here. Going to take it all the way in. Pick 6. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows him what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
And they'll set up for the PAT. They knock through the PAT and go on top 14-13. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. They moved the ball in the last possession, but a devastating end of the drive, a pick 6. And they recover from that right now. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The game makes it 2nd and medium. The back's got it. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. From the shotgun, drops back. Quarterback leaves the pocket on the move now. Slides down to avoid the tackle. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Short pass, finds the tight end. The gain is good enough for a first down near the 38. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. The junior able to bring him down quickly. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. A big hit by the linebacker. Physical tackle there, big versus big. They'll run it with the draw play. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. And the punt team makes its way onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. They'll tackle him right at the 25-yard line. The Sooners hustle to the line to run the hurry up.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Not much on that play, brought down short. No huddle now for the offense. The offense with some pre-snap motion. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Snags the quick throw. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. Gain moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. And second down and goal now for this offense. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, it's a great touchdown run here by this back, but the continuity of this offensive line was on display, and that's the reason he was able to get into the end zone.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it an 8-point game. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And the returner will be brought down. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. Pressured and dropped back at the 8-yard line.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
On their own 8-yard line now, it's second and long. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They tackle him about the 14. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball. The drive never gets going. A quick 3 and out. And now the punting team is out there inside their own 20-yard line. He'll call for the fair catch here. Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. great possession last time. They punched it into the end zone. Can the defense come up with a stop this time? It's a quick grab. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. The Sooners looking to crank up the tempo a bit.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the first down here on 3rd and short. And the quarterback dropping back. Makes a quick grab. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down. And the Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Chris, 3rd and 4 is that gray area for a play caller. You could run it, might be a little bit risky, or you could throw it, especially with a quick slant. Gives you a much higher percentage of picking up the first down. A good route by the receiver. And a
pass hauled in inside the 15. Takes it all the way to the house. Touchdown, Oklahoma.
Chris, that's his 2nd touchdown of the day. You talk about getting off to a great start. He may have more in him.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner steps out at the 16-yard line. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Goes to his right side there for the completion.
These undersized slot receivers can be some of the toughest guys to contain for a defense. They're quicker than they really are fast, and they're very elusive, tough to contain in these one-on-one matchups.
Defense makes the tackle on the ball carrier. Important 3rd down play coming up. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And he can't escape. It's a sack for the defense.
How about that? One of the so-called little guys putting the pressure on the quarterback there. That was a strong safety sneaking in. I don't think the quarterback saw him, and eventually comes home with a sack.
The punt team making their way on the field. He's on to boot it away now. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum. And the defense make adjustments. Come up with a stop here. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. They'll take a deep shot. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. Touchdown, Oklahoma. This quarterback on fire today.
Such a well-designed play here by this offense to find a way to get the ball to the gifted tight end. He's got the size, he's got the speed, he's a difficult matchup, and here he shows he's got the speed to take it all the way into the end zone for that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Bringing it out. It's Cook. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a 2nd down and 7. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Oh, and he dropped it. You do not see that very often from this guy. He's going to bring up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Going for a big play downfield. The QB throws his third pick of the day. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Boy, Chris, he hesitated just enough to give the defense a chance to get in position and come up with a big turnover.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught quickly. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion sets up a second down play. Running back with the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Touchdown, Oklahoma. Strong game by this quarterback.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches the football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And now they'll set up for the point after. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cook. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. And now the handoff. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Again, makes it second and medium. An inside give now from the shotgun. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. Hunter has been very busy so far. Can they finally convert here on third down? Offense looking to throw the ball. And he's going to float this one to the right side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on third down, but now it brings up fourth. And the punt team now on to kick it away. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And this one will be fair caught. And now the first play of this drive now from the 35. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Finds an open target on the left side. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Offense looking to convert on third and short from the 42. Can they make the yardage or face a tricky fourth down decision? Quarterback still with the football. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that first down marker. The Sooners will line up to kick it away. Back out to punt for the 4th time today. Bringing it back, it's Cook. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. But he's hammered by the linebacker. What a hit. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quick throw to his receiver. And he finds a wide open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Tackle made after a big gain.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
There's the handoff. Pickup is 5 yards, so it's second down and 5. Second down here, time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. Looking to pass here on second down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now third down coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. This one's going to fall incomplete. Brings up 4th down. Punt team ready to boot it away. Kicked it too far. It lands in the end zone for a touchback. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Short throw to the back, an easy completion. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. 2nd down after that short completion. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Stopped at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on a screen now. And they bring him down. Blocker has not much help on the screen there. He's short of the 1st down. And that will do it for the 1st half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, for many, this is the best conference in all of football. And the first half of this SEC championship was filled with excitement and incredible pageantry. And you know, in a day where the spread option and air raid are the offenses of choice, how nice is it to see the 3 yards and a cloud of dust approach? Although we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive lines coupled with great backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's refreshing. And with that, let's send it back to Chris and Kirk and the much-anticipated conclusion of the SEC championship.
Bringing it out, it's Higgins. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. And this offense trying to build in a very impressive first half performance, trying to stretch the lead right away here in the 3rd.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit, they didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the 1st down marker. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this 1st down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The Sooners will bring their punt team on the field now. On to kick now for the 5th time today. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. The guys up front line up. It's 1st down. It's a draw play. Powers through. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he lofts it toward the left sideline. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. Stopped at the 43. This offense picks up another 1st down. Handoff in a single back formation. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. This LSU offense is moving quickly down the field. Play action here on 1st down. Buying time now, rolling to his left. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
That sack sets up a 2nd down and long. And he'll set up to throw. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. After consecutive losses, they need a miracle here on 3rd and a mile. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Another interception. That's number 4 today. Are you kidding me? And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the second half. And the defense comes up with a big turnover that could be the nail in the coffin.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. The stop made at the 45, but enough for a first down. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8. From the shotgun now. Here's an inside give. He's brought down, but the gain moves the ball to a 39. And the Sooners with 1st and 10 here. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. The gain good for just a few yards. The defense swarming to the football. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Good enough for 1st down yardage. The running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Touchdown, Oklahoma. And the beatdown continues. This passing game is on fire. The quarterback cannot be stopped. The conference championship on the line, he's delivering.
Yeah, he's in sync right now with his wide receivers. But, man, my attention seems to be more on the defense. What in the world are they thinking? You can't just allow this quarterback to sit back there and throw. You've got to be able to put pressure on him, or he's going to continue to throw touchdown after touchdown.
PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Turner looking to make a play here. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. And tackled after a small pickup there. 2nd down after that previous play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Catch hauled in here over the middle. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Gives it to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Important 2nd down play coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Caught over the middle. It's Cook. Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a 1st down. A new set of downs after that completion. Quick throw complete to the tight end. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. They'll run it here. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Hold it.
Offense moving backwards after that holding penalty. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? The quarterback making some changes at the line. They'll try the right here. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. The junior able to bring him down quickly. 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. They They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. That's reeled in. It's Cook. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now. So they'll send out the field goal unit to give it a shot here from very long distance. And he's got it. 57 yards out and never in doubt.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. The Oklahoma offense is back on the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown run. Just gets the pass away, but took a shot that time. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
The Sooners will line up to boot it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And he's brought down. Offense going backwards with the sack.
That takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
That sack makes it 2nd down and forever. Play action fake, looking to throw. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Man, how'd you like to be the offensive coordinator for this team right now, with the offensive line coach trying to come up with any answer at all to deal with this pass rush? That's 5 sacks now in this game. They cannot seem to stop this pressure from this defense.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. Returner decides to fair catch this. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Throw to the sideline. Steps out after a short gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. Slides to avoid the big hit. The Sooners lining up here on 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They make the stop, but not before a solid game that time. And the Sooners are moving quickly down the field. And they hand it off to the back. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. How aggressive will they be on this 1st down play? Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quarterback drops back. Looks to the left, pass caught. And he will be stuffed for no gain. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. And that one's straight down the middle. And they add to their lead.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off. Return starts from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. It's a strong run, keeps the drive going. 1st down now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Crossing the 40. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new 1st down.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down. They'll run this play from the pistol formation. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made on the out route. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. 2nd down play coming up. And he drops back in the gun. Lets it go quickly. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 7th play of the drive coming up. Short throw complete to the tight end. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks, more than enough for a 1st down. LSU has moved into the red zone. Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Dump off caught by the running back. He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. So here we go, 3rd down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, LSU. Still no answer for the passing game. Now the try here for the extra point. And it's good. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Sooners offense is back out on the field. We tried to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Rodriguez. A big hit by the linebacker, able to knock him down. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's looking to scramble. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tackle up near midfield at the 48. The offense now operating in empty. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Caught over the middle. It's Rodriguez. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. The Sooners look to keep this drive moving. But they can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete. Here's the 2nd down play. He'll hand it off. And a decent gain there before the defense brings him down. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. The sophomore able to get home with the sack. As we hit the quarter break, Kurt, Oklahoma has the lead. This has been a beatdown, and the stats at the end of 3 reflect that. And as we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if this game can get a little bit more competitive. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. The punt goes out of bounds. Looks like they'll spot it near the 10. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Tight end makes the grab.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man.
They pressure him and sack him to be tackled inside the 10.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Receiver makes the catch. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Finds room at the 30. Solid gain there. Moves the ball out to the 32.
Well, these are the kind of situations you practice every week. You got to be able to get a yard. And the offensive line was able to give them just enough push to convert here on the ground. Clearly, they've done this drill before countless times, and it shows.
The ball is caught. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. And that's interception number 5. When will this QB get the hook?
I just don't think there's anything else you can do as a play caller. You've got to be able to throw the ball downfield. You just got to hope that your quarterback and receivers can execute when the defense knows it's coming. Here, the interception cost them.
Okay, so here comes the Oklahoma offense back on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. A handoff from the shotgun. Tackled, but 1st down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? They get him down, but that's a solid gain. And the Sooners trying to cash in here in the red zone. Second down, we're going to throw it. Snags the quick throw. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down. The Sooners come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking to scramble. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. It's a new set of downs, and it's 1st and goal for the offense. The shotgun handoff here. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. 2nd and goal for the offense. And they're trying to punch it in here. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain. So no gain on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd and goal from the 2. They try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Oklahoma. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Now they get set to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And that Bayou Bengals offense is back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. He's running out of time. Testing the defense with a throw downfield. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. They could not stop him. He's in. Touchdown, Tigers.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. And I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Fields it just outside the goal line. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Oklahoma offense is back on the field. The shotgun run call. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. 2nd down after that run of the previous play. Ball handed to the running back. And the defense able to hold him there to a short gain. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. They'll try the ground game here with the running back. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. 1st down here for this offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. A change of direction. That one moves the ball across the 40. Offense showing a bunch formation now. Quick throw caught on the left side. Brought down, it crosses midfield to the 46. The Sooners churn out another 1st down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's taken down, but that's a nice gain. They'll spot the ball now at the 35. It's a 1st and 10 play. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Ball handed off. It's a 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9 coming up. Here comes the handoff. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the 1st down yardage. Okay, it's 3rd down after that run. Keeping it on the ground here. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. And here comes the field goal unit onto the field. He made good on his 1st attempt, but this one is from 47 yards away. Long enough and good. And that will extend their lead even further. After adding to this big lead, they'll set to kick it away. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. Okay, so here comes the LSU offense back on the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? Here's a wide-open receiver, complete. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid game, getting closer to midfield now. One play moves the ball to the 44. It'll be first down. From the gun, he looks for an open man. He pulls it in for a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Hey, this offense isn't giving up. Yeah, we're in the fourth quarter. You're down big. But who knows? Make a big play. Try to get in the end zone. Maybe get an onside kick.
Handing off on the draw play. He stopped, but he gets a first down. LSU now operating in the red zone. And they'll go right back to him on first down. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Tight end goes in motion before the snap. They're going to run it. Picks up a gain here. They'll stop him just a few inches short of the first down marker. And they convert here on third down in the red zone. This is a 4-point type of play. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals.
Love this never-say-die attitude from this quarterback. He's still slinging it out there. This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air, and this one's a touchdown.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And it's up and good. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. So no return here. He takes in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Sooners offense is back on the field. They settled for a field goal last time. Let's see what they can come up with on this possession. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
No, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down now. And the Sooners will have to punt this one away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And here comes that LSU offense back onto the field. First down, looking to throw the football. Quick throw, misses his mark there, incomplete. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. It's caught downfield. They've got him, but it's a huge gain. They'll spot it about the 27. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Cook. The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9. Receiver makes the grab. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, LSU. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And there's the point after.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. And the hands team able to recover the football. And they tackle him for a huge loss, 9 yards behind the line. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Use the running game to chew on this clock now. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? They'll try and run it. Here's the running back. The game is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now. 2nd down here. Time for one more play before the 2-minute warning. And that's the 2-minute warning as this offense tries to work the clock, getting closer now to an impressive victory. They'll hand it off. Eludes a tackle. Finding some room at the 25. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
You know, the thing that's really stood out today for this offense has been the balance. You know, they've gotten some yardage out of the running back. He's done his job. The offensive line is protected and given the quarterback a chance to be able to throw the football. He's been able to throw the football into the end zone. Now they're just looking to put on the finishing touches to win the game.
And the defense brings it down. Coming up, 2nd down and goal. Tailback tests the middle of the defense. They finally corral him at the 1. Gain moves the ball to the 1. 3rd down and goal. Obviously, a high-scoring game, Kurt. They just couldn't match the other guys score for score, and they come up short.
Yeah, Chris, I think we knew coming into this one there'd be a lot of points scored. It would likely be a back-and-forth type of football game, and it certainly didn't disappoint. But ultimately, that defense just couldn't get the stops that they needed.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Hi, folks, and welcome to one of the big occasions on the college football calendar. Two teams that have earned their right to play for the championship of the ACC. Think about all the playoff and national championship dreams that have been launched from this stadium. There's a lot more at stake than a championship trophy here today. There's playoff positioning and potentially just getting into the playoff on the line as well. So the stakes have never been higher. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the Georgia Tech Yellow Jackets, taking on the 4th-ranked team, the NC State Wolfpack. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field. Kickoff team is out there, and here we go. A conference championship on the line right now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they've got the return of Corral. So Georgia Tech's offense in less than ideal position off that poor return. We'll see if this quarterback can get off to a great start, Kirk. So much for this offense and this whole team really orbits around him.
Yes, sir. The de facto Mr. Center of the universe. It's his world when he's out there, and it's up to him to create and orchestrate the details on the field. His team, his way. Can't wait to see what he does today. Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. And he's tackled after the catch. The Yellow Jackets looking to run some tempo here. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Caught on the outside. It's O'Brien. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the 1st down.
Always have to be careful on the sideline not to step out accidentally. The wide receiver does a good job here on the route to bring the ball in while on a tightrope.
They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Looking to chuck it again. It's a quick grab. They get him down, but he crosses midfield, spot the ball at the 44. And the Yellow Jackets getting set on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Boyd. Gets some space around the 30. Tackle is finally made, but not before a big gain. He'll spot it at the 24. The big fella's Kirk flowing to the right there. The defense just has no answer. It's a huge gain.
Yeah, and what a patience there by the running back. Just allowing those blocks to be set up there off to the right. And then once he saw the crease in the defense, accelerates through that hole to show you what kind of speed he has for a big gain in the 1st down.
Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play. They'll run it from the gun. Picks up a short gain, but his swarm of the defense flying to the football. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. Conference championship pressure, they just grind away. Beautiful execution on that methodical drive.
Man, I can't think of a better stage than the conference championship to put together a drive like that. Moving the sticks, executing along the way, avoiding any turnover potential, and coming up with a touchdown. Great job.
And the replay booth has signaled they want to stop and have another look at this one. And that review confirms the ruling on the field was correct, so the play will stand. And the PAT makes it 7-0. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So NC State's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kirk, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
And the game just good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. And there's the handoff. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They stop him at the 45, but that's good for a first down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory at the 43. The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Tackle made at the 26-yard line. This offense getting closer to the red zone. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? A quick throw out left, complete. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. Now it's third and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. Touchdown, NC State. This quarterback on fire today.
Oh, just outstanding execution here by this offense. The offensive line gives the quarterback time, and the quarterback's anticipation was on point. Puts that ball right in the money. The receiver, all he had to do was turn and catch the ball for that touchdown.
Extra point try coming now. And he knocks it right through. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. They'll return it from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown in their last possession. Let's see if this defense can make adjustments and prevent that this time. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He's tackled short of the 30, but that's good enough for a first down. The Yellow Jackets hustle to the line to run the hurry-up.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for offense, looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
Takes the handoff. It's Boyd. The gain moves the ball to the 34. Second down after that previous play. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes a quick grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. The Yellow Jackets line up on first and 10 now. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. Offense operating at high tempo now, no huddle. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. From the shotgun, drops back. Caught over the middle. It's O'Brien. They get him at the 42. Good enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. Oh, it's incomplete. A rare drop from an excellent wide receiver. Brings up third down. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the first down. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Now the screen doesn't produce a first down. Good work by the defense. Now it's fourth down. The Yellow Jackets bring their punt team onto the field. And the punt goes out of bounds. That's a great job. They'll spot it down around the 5-yard line. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. It's an option look. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. And he finds his tight end for the catch. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. A situation any offense hopes never to face. Third and long, back inside their own 5-yard line. The defense could be... Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Potentially a touchdown-saving tackle, but not before a long completion.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice, accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Quick throw. Catch made on the out route. They make the tackle, but that's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 34. Caught quickly.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
Fakes the handoff. Looking to throw. He fires this throw and is intercepted. After a short return, he's tackled at the 18. What an enormous takeaway by this defense.
That offensive coordinator is going to have some choice words for his quarterback over the phone on the sideline after that throw. You have to be more careful with the football.
And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Receiver makes the catch. Tackle made after a solid gain will spot the ball at the 31. And the Yellow Jackets come up to the line in a hurry up. On first and 10, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down. Catch made on the right side.
Well, they don't pick up the first down here, but if you can use the quick passing game to stay ahead of the chains, it definitely helps your offense. And if that defense starts to creep up and take that away, that's when you can take a shot downfield.
Now with the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Finds his target, and it's complete. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. Back to throw again. Makes a quick catch. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. And the wideout goes in motion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. The offense going with the hurry up. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Grab near the sticks. It's O'Brien. And they pick up the first down to 23, getting closer to the red zone. The Yellow Jackets come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. The shotgun running play call. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. The offense now operating in the red zone. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Trying to extend the play. Slides down to avoid the tackle. First down and 10 now. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets. Methodical but effective. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in a conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you.
Long drives like that are like a great painting. Slowly layering all the intricate facets until you have a masterpiece completed. That drive was put together in the same fashion. Just masterful execution on that drive.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. Quick throw, catch made. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards, sets up a nice 2nd and 2. Play action fake, looking to throw. Looking to make a big play downfield. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. Touchdown, Wolfpack. Just ran away from the defense. So after the momentum shifts, we are now dead even in this football game.
Chris, doesn't have that feeling that which quarterback's going to have the ball last? It's going to be the offense, and the guy that has a chance to win this game may be going back and forth all game.
Lining up to try the extra point. And it's good. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown in their last possession. Ball carrier tackled there. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line in the hurry out. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. It's 3rd down for the offense. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Receiver makes the grab. Tackle right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake, looking to throw. And with nobody open, he chooses to just throw it away. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down. The Yellow Jackets will send the punt team onto the field. They're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. He's got an opening. Watch out. He's got great speed. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 41. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He shreds the tackle. Defense will make the stop. And it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. And the quarterback keeps it here. Great cut there. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. So after a competitive, fun first quarter, we are all even. Let's check out some of the stats from that first period. As we move to the second quarter, you hope these teams will build on a promising start. Offense trying to move into scoring position if they can convert 3rd and short here from the 50. Stop at the 43. This offense picks up another first down. Empty set now, 5 wide. First down, looking to throw the ball. Looking right, this one caught. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. Come to the line for second down and very short now. And the quarterback dropping back. The short completion of the tight end. Tackle made after a big gain. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Goes a fastball, but it's intercepted. Short return tackle made at the 27. A crucial takeaway.
He didn't really seem to feel like he had anybody open. He just puts it up in the air, and the defense says, thank you, we'll take it.
Comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Short connection to the tight end here. A huge hit by the linebacker. A collision of big bodies there. Looking to pass here on second down. Looks left and finds his target there. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Pre-snap motion from the offense. Quarterback's got it on the option. The back's got it on the pitch. Tackled just short of the goal line at the 1. What a run. The Wolfpack line up now, first and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, North Carolina State. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask from the defense there.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
And they'll set up for the PAT. He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. Powers through the tackle. And he'll pick up the first down, stopped at the 27. And the Yellow Jackets will come to the line to run the hurry up. Off the RPO, caught to the right. They tackle him, but not before he makes the 45, a solid gain. That's an important first down on that running play. Offense looking to throw the ball. Grab down the middle. It's Morton. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Offense cranking up the tempo now. No huddle.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football, and it brings up a 3rd down. Quick catch over the middle. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. The Yellow Jackets come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Critical third down play for this offense right here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackled at the 28, this offense threatening now. Another first down.
Well, it's a good thing they pick up the first down here because it would have been interesting to see. They were kind of in that no man's area there. If they did not pick up the first down, would they have kicked the field goal or would they have gone for it? But here, it doesn't matter. Nice first down.
Offense getting set. Second down play here.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
On this drive, they're a perfect 2 for 2 on third down, but it's third down and 9 here. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for the wideout. Pass is caught right near the sideline. What a catch does get the foot down. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. And here's the handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they're able to tackle the ball carrier there. Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring. And he'll drop back here on third down. Quarterback escapes the pocket and takes off. And he gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
What a play by this quarterback. We're talking about third down. This is a critical time in this game, and he comes up with that play against this coverage. Everything's covered, uses his legs for not only a first down, but a touchdown.
Here's the point after attempt. And the PAT is good. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. The loss sets up a second and long from the 20. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Throws it to the right. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. They bring him down, but not before an explosive play through this offense through the air.
I mean, the defense knew coming into this game that this guy was going to be a handful. They got to change things up. This guy's already got over 100 yards in this game, and we're in the first half.
On first down, it's play action. Caught by the back behind the line of scrimmage. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it second and medium. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Third down coming up after that running play. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. He's tackled inside the 35 and picks up a first down. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Defense makes the stop after a 5-yard gain, so 2nd and 5. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll give it to the back. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback keeps the football. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Change of pace, now looking to throw the football. Catch made by the tight end. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run. NC State lines up 1st and goal. And the back now goes in motion. They'll try the option play here. He'll toss it to the back. He's tackled down at the 4-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. See if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Here's the option play. Couldn't quite get in, but they're knocking on the door at the 1. He moves the ball to the 1. 3rd down and goal. They'll try to run this one in. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Coach is going to take the 3 points. Here comes the field goal unit. So a short attempt, but from the right hash, it's a bit of a tricky angle. And he knocks it right through the uprights. And they've reclaimed the lead with that.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it just outside the goal line. The returner is brought down. Looks to start on the next drive. The Georgia Tech offense is back out there. Remember, last time they scored a touchdown. Can they keep clicking here, or will the defense come up with a stop? And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. 2nd down and long now from their own 6. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Boyd. They bring him down after a short gain there. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. And it's caught on the crossing pattern. Tackle made at the 24 as they begin to put a drive together. And the Yellow Jackets come up to the line to crank the tempo up here. Caught behind the line. It's O'Brien.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. You take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
And the gain just good enough for a first down. The Yellow Jackets come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Grab behind the line. It's O'Brien. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete. And the Yellow Jackets will send their punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. A low line drive, ugly punt. Running it back, it's Shaw. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Bites off a defender. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. And he'll set up to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down. First down here. Time for one more play before the clock stops for the 2-minute warning. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. He's picked for a 3rd time tonight. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Oh, Chris, against zone coverage like that, the ball thrown deep down the middle of the field, you've got to layer that throw in. Very challenging throw, requires a nice touch with a strong arm, and the quarterback that time just did not make the throw.
And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. If they want to cut into this lead before halftime, they have to work quickly now. Sideline catch made, but out of bounds short of the first down. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Here's the target, and it's complete. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looks to the left, and it's complete. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Looking to throw it again. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down. Now it's 3rd and short from the 21. Defense trying to make a stand here and prevent a touchdown. Fires it to the wideout. Caught near the goal line. And he's in. Touchdown, Yellow Jackets.
And that's his 2nd touchdown today. This guy's winning every one-on-one matchup this defense provides. Great job by the quarterback putting the ball where his guy can make a play on it, and he's got 2 on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And they knock through the PAT, so it's a 4-point game, 28-24. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? Timeout is called to talk strategy late in this close game with halftime approaching. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Catch is made down the middle. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their 2nd of the half. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. The pass rush closing in. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. 2nd down, they're going to throw it. Looking for his big tight end. And he's got his man open downfield. Out of bounds, but not before a huge gain. Offense gets a fresh set of downs. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. And he just throws it away incomplete. Didn't see anybody open. Going to bring out 2nd down. Empty backfield. Offense spreading the field with 5 wide. They look to throw it here on 2nd down. Intercepted in the end zone.
I'm going to give the defensive coordinator a tip of the cap here. They went with dime coverage with 6 defensive backs, which gives them a lot more speed on the field. And with those defensive backs, they're able to play better in space. They recognize the ball, step in front of it for a nice interception.
The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. But go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Chris, we go through an entire regular season to get to this point, and thus far the ACC Championship has seen its share of unpredictable moments, but also simply breathtaking plays. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working. And I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the men who will take us home in this ACC championship, Chris Fowler and Kirk Herbstreit.
And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. They've got to get things going here. Turnovers on back-to-back possessions. Oh, what a move. Sophomore brought down after a nice run. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. Touchdown, NC State. And they go in front here in the second half.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. And when they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. The PAT puts them up 3. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. Tackle made after a solid gain will spot the ball at the 31. The Yellow Jackets will hustle to the line to crank the tempo. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense in hurry-up mode. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. Snags the quick throw. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab down the middle. It's Morton. Tackle is made, but that's good for a first down at the 47. The Yellow Jackets keep the football on the move. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain. Here comes the up-tempo offense.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a first down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
Looking to throw again. It's an out route, the catch made. Finally brought down, but this is a big play. Moves the ball down to the 21. The Yellow Jackets will have 1st and 10 here.
Well, this is what you see all over college football and even up, obviously, in the NFL. These tight ends are really recruited as big receivers, and they can get one-on-one matchups, and they've got speed after the catch. This is a short throw. You can see what he does after the catch, and he is a tough matchup for whether it's a safety, a nickel, or a linebacker.
Takes the handoff. It's Boyd. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. 9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Defense stops him short of the marker. So now it's 4th down. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. Kick is good. Gives the offense 3 points to show for that drive. And that will tie the game here. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. The sophomore with a strong tackle there. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. Third down play for this offense. He hands it to the back. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. And here comes the punter onto the field. And the returner elects to fair catch it, no return. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for his back. Caught over the middle. It's Boyd. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line looking to crank up the tempo. Looking to pass here on second down. Short pass finds the tight end. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He's going to pull it down and run. The defense with more pre-snap movement. Offense right to the line, playing with tempo now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. Catch made on the out route. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. Offense facing a third and short from the 41. Can they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision? And a sophomore making an impact play.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
The Yellow Jackets will line up to punt it away. He's got some daylight turning on the speed. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Here comes the NC State offense back out on the field now. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? It's a quick grab. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch. That completion makes it second and medium. Takes the handoff and he'll head left. I tried to use the stiff arm there, but the defense corrals him quickly. Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play. QB decides to keep it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They bring the punter onto the field now. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. With the return, it's Mills. And the returner is brought down. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. And looking to throw now on first down. Pressure is coming. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Tough spot here. Second and long from their own 13. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Recovery by the defense, headed the other way. Touchdown, Wolfpack. A fumble return for 6. That is any defender's dream. Comes up with a fumble, takes it back to the house.
I can't believe the speed that this guy has to be able to score. I thought maybe he picked it up, maybe go a few yards, but instead he took it all the way to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Now they get set to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. The returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Goes down after making the grab. That's not going to be enough for a first down. Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. Looking to set up a screen pass here. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. And the Yellow Jackets looking to crank up the tempo a bit. And they'll give it to the back. A quick juke. Breaking free at the 35. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain. The Yellow Jackets begin a new series here, 1st and 10.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. They get a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
And the Yellow Jackets pick up enough for a first down here.
Chris, after this last play, he's now over 400 yards passing on the day. Are you kidding me?
Makes the catch. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Man, this wide receiver has been a difference maker in this football game. He's got 2 touchdowns already. Now they look to him again, and he picks up the first down.
Offense right to the line, cranking up the tempo. Second down, we're going to throw it. Throws the ball away, but not before taking a hit. After the incompletion, the lineup here for 3rd and 7. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. He's got it right near the end zone. And he scores! Touchdown, Georgia Tech.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. And the quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
They're setting out to try the PAT. He knocks through the PAT and ties the score here in the 3rd period. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. Return begins inside the 10. And he'll be tackled after a solid effort on that return. So the NC State offense is back out on the field now. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? They'll try to run it with the option. Pitch to the back. Breaking free at midfield. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And he'll make it in for the score. Touchdown, North Carolina State. Now the all-important extra point. PAT puts him in front by 7. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. And they'll tackle him about the 23-yard line. The Yellow Jackets will come to the line to crank up the tempo. They look to throw it here on second down. They've got him. It's a sack for the defense.
Chris, he's getting in there so quickly. You might want to consider a chip block with either the tight end or a running back to slow him down. He's just too talented out there. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th.
Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape.
Man, it has been a rough night for this poor offensive line, and it's only getting worse. That's 5 sacks they've now given up so far in this game alone.
And the Yellow Jackets will bring their punt team onto the field. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. So here comes the Wolfpack offense back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2 backs now flanking the quarterback. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. So now from the 29, it's 3rd down and short. Let's see what the play call is going to be here. Already in field goal range, but of course thinking touchdown. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. NC State getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got it near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line. The Wolfpack line out now, 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, NC State. This offense really clicking. That's an old-school leap, just up and over the defense into the end zone.
Man, that running back needs to find the picture of that touchdown. Up into the air. He can frame that. That's a nice score to remember.
And now here comes the point after attempt. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. Here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. The Yellow Jackets come to the line to run the hurry-up. And the back gets the football. Tackle made after just a short game. 3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble now. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And the Yellow Jackets will bring their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. On the return, it's Shaw. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something of that return. Here comes the NC State offense back out onto the field now. Trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. Fighting off the defender. Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Getting set. Here's 2nd down. The back's got it. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. Challenging play for the offense. They face 3rd and long here. Their own 43. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. He's got it for a big gain. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The offense really clicking here.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the 2nd half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it, you convert, and you keep working that clock.
Didn't quite get the playoff in time. It'll be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Quarterback lost track of the play clock, and it cost the offense 5. See if the penalty proves costly. First down and 15 now. Handoff here from the shotgun. And they've got him. Split backfield here. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Will he score here? And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolfpack. That's another touchdown, an old-school performance for this running back in a conference championship game.
Yeah, as big as it gets, conference championship on the line, he decides to have his best game of the season in this game with everybody watching. What a game.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here's the first play of the drive now to begin at the 19. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes a quick grab. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. So far, it's NC State on top, Kirk. So after 3 quarters of play, it's a pretty solid lead. Let's take a look at our game stats, how we got here. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's an out route, the catch made. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Have been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the +40. The tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. Out of the shotgun, and he'll hand it off. Not much on that play, brought down short. The Yellow Jackets hustle to the line to run the hurry-up. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. And the Yellow Jackets come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Well, this is called settling down in his own defense, just kind of finding that soft spot. So not only does this tight end show that he's got great athletic ability and great size, here he shows me he understands coverage by sitting down in that hole, giving the quarterback a nice target, able to pick up that first down.
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Can't get to the end zone. They'll spot the ball at the 2. 2nd down and goal. On the ground, trying to power toward the goal line. He goes nowhere. 2 straight stops. 3rd down coming up. And the 8th play on this drive coming up. They'll run here on 3rd and goal. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Remember, a field goal here doesn't do much. So on 4th and goal, they're going for the touchdown. And he drops back in the gun. Looking for 6. And it's a touchdown. But wait, looks like there's a flag on the field. Let's find out if this one's going to count. It stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. A field goal here doesn't help the cause. They're going to go for the touchdown here on 4th down. Looking to the end zone. And the pass is batted down, broken up on 4th down. What a play. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Ball handed off. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. 2nd down play coming up. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. They'll bring him down just short of the 20. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position. It's a quarterback keeper. Finds room at the 30. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
How impressive have these guys been up front today? Big 3rd down. Know what you need to do. Get the 1st down. Continue to hold on to that lead. Continue to work clock. And get that much closer to securing a victory.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Off play action. He's looking to throw. He's escaping the pocket now. Gets into space at the 50. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. This NC State offense is moving quickly down the field. He hands it off from the gun. Gets some space around the 30. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the 1st. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And then 1st down, right back to the running game. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Here's the 2nd down play. Looking to pass here. Catch made on the left side. Touchdown, North Carolina State. And this one is getting ugly.
Chris, this guy's listed as a tight end, but to me, he's really a wide receiver. Here's an example of how he can use his size and speed to overmatch this defense for a touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it just outside the goal line. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Georgia Tech offense is back out there. Defense got a big 4th down stop in the last possession. Let's see what happens here. Quick throw to his receiver. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Tackle made after a big gain. Gain moves the ball to the 38, another 1st down. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. He's going to take off. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. 1st down here for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The sure hands. It's Morton.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense inbounds so that clock will keep ticking.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets 1st down yardage. The Yellow Jackets come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. 1st down. Looking to throw the football.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
And the Yellow Jackets pick up enough yards to move the sticks. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Mills. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. The Yellow Jackets looking to take advantage of this red zone trap. An inside give now from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. That run sets up an important 3rd down call for this offense. And now the handoff. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that 1st down marker. So down by multiple possessions here, the offense will try to convert here on 4th down. The pocket breaking down. Pass is broken up. Turnover on down. What a stop. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. A sophomore with a strong tackle there. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught quickly. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup was good enough to move the chains. First down. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Showed off the stiff arm, but nowhere to go. He's held to a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll work the clock here by keeping it on the ground. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. An important third down attempt for this offense. Quarterback drops back, and he floats this pass deep down the right side. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Touchdown, NC State. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play call, and continuing to put points on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Turner looking to make a play here. And the coverage team ends him in and brings him down. And here comes the Georgia Tech offense back out on the field. Remember, last time, they went for it on fourth down and got stopped. And the opponent went right down the field. See if they can recover from that here. Defense drops him for a loss. Tougher second down on the way. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Receiver makes the catch. Defense able to stop him. It's fourth down now. And the Yellow Jackets will have to kick it away. Bringing it back, it's Shaw. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. They're going to run it here. Defense stops him, but that's a solid gain. Second down here. Time for perhaps just one more play before the 2-minute warning. And that's the 2-minute warning. This offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Offense sets the formation. It's third down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And moves the ball to the 35, and another first down. And a running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And at first down, they go right back to him. And the runner brought down after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. What a special year and a moment these players will never forget. After all they put into this, they can now call themselves champions of the ACC. With the playoff spot locked up, we're going to find out where they're going to be playing as they pursue now a national championship. And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to the college football playoff. The entire regular season has built up to this. 12 teams still in the running with championship dreams alive as we begin this first-round game in an on-campus setting. And we have a very compelling contest here tonight. Two teams in the committee ranks basically even. The one side gets to enjoy a raucous, rowdy home field advantage. As we'll see the number 9 seed in this playoff, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on the number 8 seed in the playoff, the Texas Longhorns. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. We have been waiting for this, the college football playoff with an team is out there. Great energy as this college football playoff gets underway. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Return it brought down. Sets up the next drive. The Longhorn special teams don't do the offense any favors with that return. And as this quarterback takes the field, eager to see how he plays today, there's a certain gravity about him. You can tell from the warm-up song the way the team responds and rallies around him. Can he come through on a big stage here?
Yep.
The catch is made for a huge pickup. And they'll bring him down, but this offense creates a huge chunk play.
Chris, what a play here by this receiver for a big game for Texas. And you think back over the years with Texas going back decades, I always think about running backs and, of course, quarterbacks, but there have been some receivers, Roy Williams and Devin Duvernay, guys like that. There have been others, but, man, plays like this is what you love to see. And kind of creating that new legacy for Texas of having elite receivers.
And that run produces a decent gain. Solid gain on the running play. 3rd down now. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Just trying to get rid of it. Oh, that's just a throwaway there on 3rd down. And now a 4th down play coming up. So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. He's got it. A 4th down conversion. Drive stays alive. Moves the football to the 30. Good enough for a first down. The Longhorns pick up enough yardage for a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Looks right for a quick completion. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Longhorns closer to the line to crank up the tempo. Single back, takes the handoff. Makes it across the goal line. Touchdown, Longhorns. This offense comes out, immediately gets points on the board. Welcome to the playoff.
Man, that's coming out on the field with a purpose. Look, it's playoff time. Everything you prepared for is earned here and now. And that opening drive was the fruits of that preparation.
They'll try to add the lead now for PAT. PAT is good, so it's 7-0. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. And here's the return from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So Alabama's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. All right, Kirk, let's take a quick look at the impact players for today's game and how they're going to affect the outcome.
These are your leaders on the field and in the locker room. These are your go-to guys, not only when you need a play to be made, but also when you need somebody to rally your team.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Handoff here from the shotgun. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. That gain is good enough for a first down. Ball spotted at the 42. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Physical run earns the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. He'll take a deep shot here. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. They bring him down, but the gain sets up the offense first and goal from the 10. And the crowd really making some noise now, trying to help out this defense to get this stop near the goal line. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Pass caught, can he get in? And he makes it to the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
That kind of play is almost impossible to defend. When the quarterback is throwing the ball with that kind of accuracy and timing, and the receiver runs a route like this, good luck trying to stop it. So maybe this is a great start for this combination of this quarterback and receiver for a big day.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And it's up and good. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. And so it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The passing game was so effective in the last possession. Right down for a touchdown. We'll see if the defense can make adjustments. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain getting closer to midfield. So one play moves the ball to the 42-yard line. It'll be first down. Makes a quick catch. Breaks loose at the 45. He's brought down, but a solid gain moves the ball across midfield to the 41.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Tackle is made. That's a short gain, well short of the marker. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They make the tackle, but the gain moves the ball to the 28. Longhorns starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. On the run, he'll let it go. And it's complete. What a grab by the receiver right near the sideline. The Longhorns are in the red zone. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. A pop pass on the jet sweep. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Here we go. 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And the field goal unit coming on the field now. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. Knocks that one right down the middle.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. Tackled on the play, but there is a flag down.
Holding. Receiver team.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Finding space at the 20. Brought down to the 23. Good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. It's a 1st and 10 play coming up for the offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Receiver makes the grab. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Now it's 2nd down here. Caught on the outside. It's Moffitt. And he'll head out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for a 1st down. Running back with the football. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. See what the call is on 1st and 10. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards. I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Good enough for 1st down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Play action here on 1st down. Quick throw to his receiver. And it's complete downfield. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Bama. So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, so it's 14-10 now. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Last time out, they moved the ball well, but had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Fights through the tackler.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on 1st down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. Fresh set of downs for the offense, 1st down. Here's the handoff. They've got him, but not before making 1st down yardage. They'll move the ball to the 41. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A 2nd down behind the sticks now.
Brings up 2nd down.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Caught for the completion. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. It's a short completion to the big tight end. He stopped short of the marker, so it's 4th down now. The Longhorns will line up to kick it away. And this will be the first punt for this offense this afternoon. And the fair catch, signaled for and taken. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. On that last touchdown drive, they just pounded away with the ground game. Let's see if that formula works again. Fires it to the wideout. Easy throw to a wide-open receiver downfield. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
A nice throw and a great catch by another Alabama wide receiver. That's really where we are. Anymore with Alabama, you just come to expect great receivers like this. You think back in recent years to Amari Cooper, Jerry Jeudy, Jalen Waddle, Devontae Smith. The list goes on and on. Boy, they've got some great-looking receivers on this squad.
After the incompletion on 1st down, looking to throw it again. Pass not complete. The offense was moving well, but 2 incompletions sets up a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw yet again. He's moving out of the pocket now. Got him for a sack. A big play made them one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, the defense would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. Quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. This will be an attempt from 52 yards. Let's see if he's got the distance. This one is right through.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Cabrera. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. They begin with a quick throw to the left. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Breaking free at the 35. And they'll move the 6 on that one. It's a 1st down at the 42. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense loved to play the RPO game. And here early, they pick up some big yards.
Tries the right with a quick throw. Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. Brought down quickly, but it's a big gain through the air. Spot the ball at the 45. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Catch hauled in here over the middle. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. And he went backwards after the catch. That'll set up a 4th down now. The Longhorns will line up to punt it away. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. Ball lands right at the 1-yard line and bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. But they don't make the connection. That one is incomplete. So from the 28-yard line, it's a 3rd and manageable here. Hits the running back in the flat. Breaks loose at the 40. Breaks into the clear. It's a sprint. And they stop him, but not before an explosive play. Moves the ball all the way to the 32.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
Nowhere to run up the middle. Clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. Back now goes in motion. Defense will have to adjust. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Caught near the goal line. And he will score. Touchdown, Alabama.
Number 86 with the grab and the score.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now they get set to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? They pick up 4, so second down and 6 coming up. The back's got it again. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Stops back, looking to throw for it on third down. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Coming up, fourth down.
So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Longhorns will bring their punt team on the field now. Returner decides to fair catch this. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. They punch it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. It's second down. There's the handoff. Breaks loose at the 40. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
How about setting the edge there on the right side of that offensive line? I wouldn't be surprised if they keep going back to the well, pounding it behind that right guard and right tackle and tight end, seeing what additional damage they can do.
Got space looking for the end zone here. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, tied.
Chris, he broke free from the line of scrimmage. I thought he might have a 10 or 15-yard gain, but he shows you the speed that he has to take it all the way to the house.
See if they can convert the point after. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. Keeping it on the ground here. Finds room at the 30. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game. Longhorns come to the line in a hurry-up. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. They flip it to him on the jet sweep.
Man, that jet sweep action puts so much pressure on a defense. You get so locked in on the ball attacking you downhill. But when offenses sprinkle this kind of offense in, it stretches this defense out wide and can create some vertical seams for big plays.
Running out of time in the pocket. Receiver makes the catch. Defense makes the stop very close to a first down. No huddle now for the offense. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. Brought down at the 40. That'll be a first down. The Longhorns are on the move here.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show in the big.
That deep shot is caught for a big gain. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. Longhorns looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. He's swarmed by the defense. 2nd down and goal upcoming.
Picks up 1. Brings up 2nd and goal.
On the ground, trying to muscle it across the line. Couldn't quite get there, but brought down at the 1-yard line. They break the huddle for 3rd down and goal, and they punch it in from the 1. And they're trying to punch it in here. He powers into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. This defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield, or he may go for a 3rd or a 4th later today.
Set up now for the extra point try. When they convert the point after, but still trail by 2 touchdowns, 31-17. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Then he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Tackled right at the 30, good enough to move the sticks. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They've got him down out near the 40. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. Dump off caught by the running back. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the 1st down. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. A quick juke to get free. They get him down, but the junior with an excellent run there. That run picks up 1st down yardage, a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Well, I know people want to talk about the spread, and Alabama's offense has changed over the years, but at the end of the day, with this coaching staff, it still comes down to the line of scrimmage and the ability to pound the rock. Think about the backs they've had in recent years. Mark Ingram and Josh Jacobs, Derrick Henry, Jahmyr Gibbs most recently. This is an offense that still wants to control things up front and beat you down.
And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
Keep it on the ground on 1st and goal. And brought down at the line by that big defensive tackle. And 2nd down and goal now for this offense. They'll run the option. Pitch play to the back. He's swarmed by the defense. They've gotten the ball down to the 3-yard line, but now it's 3rd and goal. Offense looking to throw the ball. Falls incomplete, broken up by the defender nicely that time. So a field goal attempt coming up now. He was on target with his 1st attempt. This one just a chip shot from 20 yards away. This try is no good. Off the miss, the lead is still 14, a 2-possession game.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. Really excellent possession last time. The mix, the run, and the pass kept the defense off balance en route to a touchdown. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. 2nd down after that previous play. Grab behind the line. It's Cabrera. Well, he moves the ball to about the 45. That's good for a first down. Longhorns will hustle to the line here to run the hurry up.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
Tackle finally made, but it's a huge gain. They're spotted at the 34. The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. So the offense faces 3rd and short from the plus 26. Might be 4-down territory, but let's see what the call is here. They'll try to run for the first down. The Longhorns moving quickly down the field here. New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play, brings up 2nd down. 7th play of the drive coming up. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. He's moving out of the pocket. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. The offense eager to keep this drive going, but facing a 3rd and long from the 20 now. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He'll try a pass here. Caught over the middle. It's Cabrera. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. And it's good right down the middle. So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. The last drive was a little demoralizing. They stalled and then missed a field goal. Quick throw over the middle. Here's a wide open receiver, complete. They keep the drive going. It's a first down to the 46.
You know, Chris, if we would have told Bear Bryant that Alabama would have a wide receiver that won a Heisman in recent years, I don't think he would have believed us. But that's where we are. They've been some great ones in the past. We're seeing some great-looking receivers on this unit right now.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Catch made on the left side. They bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Off the play fake on first down. Quick throw testing the middle. It's caught downfield. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
That's taking advantage of a matchup there, Chris, by the quarterback finding his receiver. He puts the ball up in the air where he can make a play on it, and they come up with that touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Kept out of the end zone last time, had to settle for a short field goal. Can they improve upon that here? Receiver makes the grab. Tackle made after the completion. Second down after that short completion. Snags the quick throw. He's brought down, but there is a penalty marker out there. Let's check out this call. Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. Now it's second down here. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to the 21. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Bringing pressure. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. Longhorns will line up to punt it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And it's fair caught near the 40-yard line. First down here for this offense. From the shotgun, handoff inside. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49. Important second down play coming up. Handoff from the shotgun. Fights through a tackle. He'll go down, but that stiff arm earned him first down yardage. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. And they hand it off to the back. Makes a nice move there. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage. Second down after that run on the previous play. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Looks like Alabama will have the first down. And that run, good for first down yardage. The drive moves on. The shotgun handoff here. Jukes to get free. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. Alabama getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Snapping it from the red zone now. Looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Moffitt. Stop quickly after the catch, but it's 1st and goal now at the 7. The offense threatening. Close to the goal line with a new set of downs. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. He's got it right near the end zone. Can't quite get there. Defense forces him out at the 2. Third down here. Time for perhaps one more play before the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning. You've got a blowout developing here before halftime. They get nothing on second down. Sets up a 3rd and goal from the 2. Receiver in motion now. Will try to muscle toward the end zone on the ground. Touchdown, Bama. Still no answer for this offense.
I think we're starting to kind of see a theme here, Chris, today. That's his 2nd touchdown. The offensive line doing their job, and he's doing an outstanding job of just reading the defense, finding the hole, and being able to pick up big yards and touchdowns.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Texas.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. We're in a hole here before they have a chance to regroup at halftime. Let's see if they can cut into this big lead. He's on the run. Launches deep. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. No stopping him. Takes it all the way. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You give the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And he knocks it right through.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Long kickoff, no chance for a return. It'll be a touchback. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Alabama. Strong game by this quarterback.
Man, this defense coordinator better adjust to this receiver. All they did was get him the ball in space, and you can see what he can do after the catch. One defender will not slow this receiver down today. You better bracket him or use double coverage.
Now the important point after attempt. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And here's the return from inside the 5. They'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Longhorns offense takes the field. This has been a rough first half. They'll have to regroup in intermission, but in the meantime, let's see if they can get some momentum going. Tackle made after a solid game. They'll spot the ball at the 34. Longhorns looking to use the up-tempo offense here. And looking to throw now on first down. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter.
Timeout, Texas.
In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. He'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. Well, a touchdown to a wide open man. What in the world was going on the defensive side of that play?
What was the defense thinking here? You can't let a player roam free like that. They just completely forgot about him and gifted him a touchdown.
They're set now to try the PAT. And there's the point after. Getting set to kick the ball off now. And the kickoff will be a return. And make the tackle, but let's check out what that flag on the field is about.
Illegal block of the back. Return team.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? He flips it to the back across the middle. It's a fumble. Defense recovers the fumble. It's a turnover.
Well, that's why you do ball security drills almost every single day in practice. You just can't put the ball on the turf like that. We'll give credit to the defender for the hit, because that's what caused the fumble.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, it's incomplete. That's a good job of the defender to break that up. Incomplete, so it's second down and 10. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. Grab made by the tight end. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball inside the 10-yard line. Defense getting pushed back. First and goal. Good chance to chip away at the lead before halftime. Oh, nice play by the defender. Got a hand in there to break up the pass. It's a second and goal play for the offense. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Catch made, looking for the goal line. Brought down at the 5 after the completion. Defense getting pushed back. Now the offense will spend a timeout here, wanting to come up with a perfect call on this important play coming up. Third and goal, looking to throw the ball. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns.
Chris, we're still early in this football game. We're in the second quarter. It's a critical touchdown to get their confidence to believe that they can come back and still win this game.
Kicking team out for the PAT try.
Is on for the extra point.
And it's good. So the offense getting some momentum before halftime with a touchdown. Now they kick off and hopes the defense can get a quick stop. And he's going to bring this out from a couple yards deep in the end zone. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. Let's see how the offense plays it here. Not much time remaining. Lofting it toward the left sideline. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on first down. It's going to be a loss on the play. Forced out of bounds. Great play by the defense. And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Fair catch made at the 40. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Incompletion makes it second down. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Didn't see anybody open. Just throws it away. That's now going to bring up third down. This will likely be the last play of the half. And he'll drop back here on third down. Using his legs on the scramble. They chase him down and tried to run for it, but it'll bring up fourth down. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, we wondered all week what this matchup would look like. So much at stake in this win-or-go-home game, and we've been treated to a fabulous first two quarters of playoff football. These quarterbacks have been spinning that ball so far, but just when you think you got to drop 5 or 6 into coverage, these dual-threat QBs can burn you on the ground. I think realistically, the defense that's able to best contain one of those aspects is going to be the defense that breaks serve and finds a path to victory. That's it for us from our EA Sports Studios in Orlando. Let's head back to Chris and Kurt for the exciting conclusion of this one, where we'll find out who is moving on in the CFP.
And the coverage team able to bring him down. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. First play of the second half is a handoff. Finding some room at the 25. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31. First down and 10. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Jukes, the defender, gets brought down after a solid gain. Offense getting set. Second down play here. From the shotgun, drops back. Receiver makes the catch. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Brought down after a 7-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 3. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Catch made on the right side. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big game. This air attack, no problem moving the ball up and down the field today. The shotgun running play call. And they tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line. The Tide offense line up here on 1st and goal. That's a design quarterback keeper. Gets back to the line, but no closer to the end zone than that. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. They'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Touchdown, Tide. This passing game is still on fire. But Kirk, this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. He'll return it from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. On first down, it's play action. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. And that deep shot is caught for a big gain. The Longhorns will come to the line to crank up the tempo.
Boy, what a play here by this receiver for a big gain for Texas. And, Chris, I think back all the years of Texas football, going way back. And they've had some good receivers. Roy Williams comes to mind, Devin Duvernay more recently in the slot. But, man, they really need to start a new legacy. And maybe plays like this can get them going in a new direction.
Thrown quickly, caught in the right flat. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. Longhorns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. It's a shotgun run call.
You know, in the RPO game, the quarterback's got to make really sound decisions on that read. You either give it when it's the right time or you pull it out and make the throw. Here, I think he's kind of in that gray area, decides to hand it off and at least picked up some positive yards.
They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Third down. This offense could really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. Tackle made after a big gain. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the grab on the move. Brought down at the 7. The completion moves him closer to the goal line. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. He'll hand it off. And the freshman brings him down quickly. An important third down conversion coming here in the red zone. Third down, out of the shotgun. Oh, and he dropped it. The would-be touchdown could not come up with the football. Now it's fourth down. And the coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. And it's good. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They scored a touchdown on the last possession. Let's see if this defense has been able to come up with some adjustments and stop them this time. Breaking ankles with this spin move. And it works. The first down to the 35. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Short throw, running back makes the catch behind the line of scrimmage. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. Getting set. Here's second down. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play. Offense facing a third and short from the 41, and they make the first down and avoid a tricky fourth down decision. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made at the 41. That's first down yardage. This Alabama offense is moving quickly down the field. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2. And the single back takes the handoff. And the second effort there will earn him the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Looks right for a quick completion. They bring him down after a short gain there. The gain makes it second and medium. Play action fake, looking to throw. Lets it fly to the wideout. He's got it near the end zone. Forced out of bounds after a nice gain. The offense is knocking on the door with a first and goal. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on second and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And the beatdown continues. That's another touchdown for this running back. They can't stop him. Dream performance in this playoff game.
Yeah, this is going to be a performance we're going to be talking about for a long time. I just love watching because he's doing it in so many different ways. We've seen speed. We've seen his physicality. He's breaking tackles. Boy, just an absolute dream scenario, as you said.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away.
66, 44.
And it's fielded. Returner trying to make something happen. And they've got the returner corralled. The Longhorns offense takes the field. For last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1. Off an RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Breaking free at midfield. Rips off a big gain all the way to the plus 43-yard line.
Well, it's one thing to hear about how fast this receiver is in the scouting report. You look at him on film all week. The defense coordinator tells you, get ready, this guy can run. And then the reality comes, and this guy can fly. You see it again here. Nice catch.
Longhorns lining up here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Trying to extend the play. And the defense says, not again. They wouldn't let him get loose for the scramble. Brought him down for a short gain. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. Urgency now for the offense. That hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Good throw to the left. He pulls it in for a big gain. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a 1st and goal now. The Longhorns will line up here on 1st down and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 8. They'll try to power it in right up the middle. He's wrapped up nicely there by the freshman. Needing a score badly, likely 4-down territory. Here comes 3rd and goal. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. And it's caught. Touchdown, Texas.
Well, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5-wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
Empty set as they try for the 2-point conversion. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he gets in for the score, cutting the lead to 14.
No issue here. Quarterback decides to call his own number on the conversion and gets it done.
Return starts from inside the 5. Coverage team brings down the returner. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so they'll take a timeout. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Receiver makes the grab. He's stopping, but he gets out across the 25-yard line. How aggressive will they be on this first down play? Takes the handoff, heads to the right. And they'll tackle him for a loss of 5 yards. After the first down loss, it's second and long from the 22. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Looks to the left, and it's complete. And they bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the first down marker. Shotgun formation here on third down. And the defender gets a hand in there to break the pass up. And the punt team now on to kick it away. He's on to boot it away now. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved him right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Second down play coming up for this offense. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield to the 48. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. They're going to run it. And he picks up 9, so just short of the first down. Second and 1. Ball handed off. Physical run, breaks through a tackle. Tackle made after a solid run by the junior. Longhorns pick up first down yardage to keep the drive going. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Can he reach the end zone? And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Longhorns. That's a crucial score. Let's see if they can build momentum and complete this comeback.
Well, I know they're still trailing, but that score is a great first step in trying to break down this lead. You don't want to leave it all to the fourth quarter when the pressure really intensifies and you have limited time.
And now they'll set up for the point after. PAT up and good to get a little bit closer. Here's the kickoff team now. He's set to boot this one away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. Stop at the 22. That's a pretty solid coverage there. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. This has become a scoring fest in the second half. Looks like the last team with the ball is going to win it. Eludes a tackle. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to the 39. The game moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. It's a quick grab. They've got him after a 7-yard gain. So second and 3. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. The pocket breaking down. He just throws that one away. Took a big shot, but avoids the sack. So off the incompletion, it sets up a third down and 3. Can they pick up the first on the ground? Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. Alabama getting set for the 1st and 10 coming up. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Powers through. Wow, juke the first tackler. That was enough to make the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackle made at the 21, but this offense is in great position to add more points. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. Alabama's offense now lining up on 1st and goal. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a designed run. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Coming up, second down and goal. quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Getting closer, but now it's 3rd down. Can they punch it in from the 2? They'll try to run this one in. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. He missed it. And the lead remains at 7 after the miss.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
Longhorns offense takes the field. This has got fun, a bunch of scoring back and forth in the second half. Play action here on 1st down. Throws it to the right. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And that will pick up a 1st down. They'll spot it at 38. A new set of downs after that completion. 1st down, looking to throw the ball. Quick completion to the tight end. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. 2nd down play coming up. He'll hand it off. Oh, look at the quick cut. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. Offense coming to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before we reach the end of the quarter. Breaking tackles. And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. So Alabama will take the lead into the quarter break here. Sitting in a pretty good spot as we wrap up the 3rd quarter, trying to keep those national championship hopes alive. Let's take a quick look at the game stats where we have a chance. All right, here comes the 4th quarter. Everything to play for here. Who is going to stay alive, survive, and advance in the college football playoff? Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback looking to scramble. In the clear at the 25. Slides to avoid the big hit.
Man, it is fun to watch this guy get out in the open field. I didn't realize he could run like this. That's a big game for this offense.
They continue to march toward a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. Here comes a crucial 2nd down play. Every yard tough to find down here in the red zone. And there's the handoff. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. This is crucial. Defense needing a stop on 3rd down, trying to force a field goal. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it here. Touchdown, Texas. Still no answer for this offensive machine. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Yeah, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Extra point try coming now.
Is on for the extra point.
And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter. Now they get set to kick it away.
Number 16.
He's going to try for a return from a couple yards deep in the end zone. He's tackled at the 17, so it would have been better to leave it in the end zone for a touchback. Alabama's offense coming back onto the field. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Great move in the open field. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. Alabama comes up with the line quickly. And they'll go right back to him on 1st down. That run moves the ball across the 40. Here's the 2nd down play. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. They got him. It's a sack for the defense.
You know, a lot of times we get caught up, Chris, in the one-on-one battles with the receivers and the DBs. Here's a great example of up front, the offensive line and the defensive line. Who wins that battle? This time the defense wins it and they get the sack.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. And now the ball comes out. A disastrous play from the start. The offense recovers it. They maintain possession but lose a bunch of yards.
Well, the offense catches a break here. Lucky to jump on the ball after coughing it up. He's lucky that his other teammates had some good awareness.
The punt team making their way on the field. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. They had a brilliant touchdown drive last time, mixing the run and the pass. Can they keep that going again? Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. A solid run, good for first down yardage. Here's a quick throw off the play fake.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. Longhorns begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Oh, and he's in the clear now. It's a foot race. Tackled at the 1-yard line. Couldn't quite get in, but an excellent run.
Oh, come on, ref. Give it to him. What a huge run. He takes it all the way down to the 1-yard line. And you could tell once he got through that second level of the defense, he was thinking, I'm taking this to the house. And he almost did.
Touchdown, Longhorns. And they claim the lead here in the final quarter. You don't have to be that creative, do you? The running back simply cannot be stopped. It's another touchdown.
Chris, he's scoring all these touchdowns, but it's really as much about the offensive line as it is anything. How about the holes that he's running through right now to give him a chance to get out into space to show you what he can do as a back? But he'll be the first one to tell you, I'm sure, after the game, the job this offensive line did.
PAT is up and good. You lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. So here comes the Alabama offense back onto the field. They were forced to punt last time. Can they get this offense going finally? Get some points out of this possession. They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Makes a quick grab. And the gain just good enough for a first down. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. And now the handoff. Picks up 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. And now they'll run it on the draw. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Quarterback still with the football. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. It's an out route. The catch made. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
2nd down after that previous play. They to snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Bama. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. But let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. He's going to return it from near the goal line. The returner is brought down. Gets he started on the next drive. Rush set it down to the offense. First down. They start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Couple things that really stood out to me here, Chris, on this nice play by the corner. Awareness to be able to see the wide receiver screen, and then the willingness to get involved and run support and make the tackle. Great play.
Handoff here from the shotgun. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Can he get there on the ground? Take it down, but not before he makes the first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, it's second down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line. That gain sets up a third down play. A quick throw out left, complete. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain. The Longhorns looking to keep this drive rolling. An inside give now from the shotgun. He's brought down, but not before the gain to the 42-yard line. Second down after that run on the previous play. Movement here from the tight end. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. He's brought down out at the 46. Trying to convert again on the third down. It's 3rd and 2. Can he make it to the marker? Fighting him off. Brought down at the 46. Good enough for a first down.
Well, much like what we saw in the first half, Chris, in his playoff game, no adjustments. Go right back to giving his running back the football. He's had a monster day and continues to get positive yards.
And then first down, right back to the running game. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. Defense cannot get this offense to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. Motion now from the tight end. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the mark, inches away. They can use some yards here on third down. A field goal try would be from 54. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And he pulls in the catch. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense will be set up with a first down and goal. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. They've got a first and goal. The offense a great chance to break the tie here late in the game. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Ball back at the 10-yard line now for a second and goal. And the wideout goes in motion. Here's the handoff, testing the middle. That's a nice wrap-up there by the junior. Urgency here in the fourth quarter. They must cut into this lead. It's third down and goal. And he'll set up to throw. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Texas. And they'll claim the fourth quarter lead. How in the world do you lose track of the reliable tight end on that play?
The only thing I can think about is the defense is so locked in on the wide receivers and maybe the running game that they just forgot about the tight end. The guy's wide open. That's an easy throw.
Lining up to try the extra point.
On for the extra point.
PAT is up and good. You lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away.
73.
Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Alabama offense onto the field. On first down, it's play action. Running out of time in the pocket. He's sacked. He'll be brought down right at the 5-yard line.
I personally love the aggressive approach here by this offensive coordinator. You got to take some chances. You got to create some matchups. But if you don't protect the quarterback, you have no chance.
And this crowd coming to life here trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I always talk about this. You can always gauge a team's toughness as a group by how willing they are to tackle with their corners. Here, the corner shows you he's not just out there to cover, does a good job of being physical and making that play.
He's got a man down the middle, refusing to be brought down before gaining first down yardage. Alabama comes up to the line quickly.
Good job by this offensive line and a great throw by the quarterback to get that first down there on third down. It's exactly what they needed to do. This is too big of a game. They've come too far. They're in the playoff. You're down in the second half. Good job of keeping this drive alive.
Back in motion now. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a first down. There's the handoff. Great cut there.
The defensive coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Here we are late in a close game. Crucial play coming up, third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. With the catch, it's Moffitt. And the tackle is made, but let's check out what this flag is about.
Holding. Offense.
It stings for the offense. Penalty will cost him 10 yards. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is third down and long. Here's the throw deep downfield. Catch made down inside the 20. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Alabama.
Now, this defense is so caught up in all the wide receivers, they forgot about the running back. He's not just back there running the ball. This guy's involved in the passing game. A nice throw and catch and a touchdown.
Now the try here for the extra point.
Is on for the extra point.
And that PAT gives us a tie ball game here in the final quarter.
That tie begins.
Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Number 10, set to kick off. Texas.
Returner trying to create good field position. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. The Longhorns offense takes the field. Can they keep it going? They mixed the run and pass beautifully in the last touchdown drive. Finding some room at the 25. Keeper for the first down and more. They bring him down, but that is a huge play for this passing game. Big game. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big game.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Longhorns come to the line to run the hurry up. They're going to run it here. Great cut. They whiff on him. Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone. The back's got it again. Touchdown, Longhorns. They jump in front here in the 4th.
Hey, Chris, 1, 2, 3. This is his 4th rushing touchdown in this game alone. This guy has a chance to not only be player of the game, maybe player of the week in the whole sport.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Returner looking to create better field position. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. Here comes the Crimson Tide offense onto the field. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time. And we've reached now the 2-minute warning. Sets up as a dramatic finish as this offense tries to grab the lead late here. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Catch made. It's a big play inside the 30.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. And let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's 1st and 10. And he drops back in the gun. Receiver makes the catch. Heads out of bounds as a short gain on the play. Now it's 2nd down here. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Looking right, this one caught. He's tackled but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible. Looks to the left, pass caught. Tackle at the 6-yard line after the completion. Offense really threatening now. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here. The catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Tide.
And just like that, Chris, we've got a touchdown here, and they're an extra point away from taking the lead. Unbelievable to watch this quarterback and this offense work.
And now the try here for the extra point. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Getting set to kick the ball off now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. Okay, the Texas offense comes back out on the field. How do you play this now? Do you call a conservative play and just wait for overtime? Or can't get it away? The defense has got him. What a huge stop at this stage of the game.
Well, the quarterback makes a mistake here. That's football 101. Once you get outside of the pocket, you've got to get rid of the football in this situation and not take the sack, especially in the 4th quarter.
They got some ground to make up. 2nd and long from the 15. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up the throw. And a timeout is called late in this tie game. Crucial choices coming up.
Timeout, Texas.
Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Cannot get the throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this stage of the game. Defense spends their second timeout to try to regroup. Longhorns bring their punt team onto the field. And the ball is away from inside the 10. Returner decides to fair catch this. Biggest drive of the game here coming up. It's win it or go to OT. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept one. Instead, a second down. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. Caught quickly. And he's tackled after the catch. The clock is still running. They got to get set quickly. Quarterback in the shotgun here on third down. Pulls it in. It's Moffitt. Finally brought down, but the offense moving close to the red zone here. And now a timeout quickly called by the defense as they try to get everybody on the same page here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Looks like the coach decides to go for 3 points here. Here comes the field goal team. And he knocks that one right through. And they've regained the lead.
That makes the score Alabama 90, Texas 87.
After the clutch kick to take the lead, now they'll kick it away. The offense still a chance to tie this game if they can drive the field quickly. The turn begins inside the 10. And the coverage team will tackle him as the clock runs out. That will wrap up this game. In these playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side suddenly, Kirk, their season is over. But it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.